Okay, here we go. Hello, hello, hello. I am very sorry to hear about the Con Crud Steel Wolf. I managed to mostly avoid it. I've been a little bit phlegmy since like Monday, but I haven't gotten actually sick, thank fuck. Because otherwise I would not have been able to go to the painting workshop that I've been at over the past 2 days, and that would have sucked nuts. But yes, luckily, yes, I am strong and mighty and powerful and have not succumbed to any con crud. Honey chamomile, honey tea. Honey is good, but also I really do recommend the saltwater gargle. It fucking nukes whatever you've got going on in your throat, and it helps a lot. As long as you do the saltwater gargle properly, like not just one or two, but you know, full 30-second gargle multiple times, like until you've drained the full glass. Really gotta nuke that fucker from orbit. Again, fisherman friends. Excellent. Speaking of, but yeah, no, today has been interesting. Yeah, the curry will do till then. Yeah, no, I have discovered that my bedroom wall is full of termites. So that's fun. Because I've got a sliding door for my bedroom, and I never close that door unless it's like really cold and I want to, you know, keep the heat in. And that hasn't happened, you know, since like winter last year maybe. Anyway, I was cleaning my room because I'm preparing to rip up the old shitty 40-year-old carpet, and there was dirt between my sliding door and the wall, and I'm like, well fuck, something's built a nest between the, you know, the door and the wall, gotta clean that up. So I was cleaning that up, and as I was cleaning that up I found a hole in the wall, and the nest is also inside the wall, so that's fun. Oh, runny nose now? Yeah. Yeah, no, the runny nose is, I think the runny nose is probably one of the worst things. Runny nose and sore throat. So yeah, that's gonna be fun to deal with. Hello, Whoopie! I mean, we've got an exterminator coming tomorrow. Oh, Steel Wolf, are you free tomorrow? Because we've got the Painting Guild monthly meetup tomorrow at Dice Spot from 1 PM. If you're not working and you can make it, just as a heads up. But yeah, no, we've got an exterminator coming tomorrow to have a look at it, and we'll see what they say. But I won't be home because I'll be at the monthly painting meet when they get here, so that's gonna be interesting when I get home, and we'll see if when I get home whether I'm excluded from my bedroom because it's been bug bombed. Anyway, so yeah, because of that, I haven't actually finished unpacking all my paints from when I took them all to to the painting workshop yesterday. So this first bit of this stream is going to be me organizing my paints. I would apologize, but I'm not sorry. Anyway, oh, I should also show you. So yeah, this is what we were working on. We were all working on this bust, and there is so much variety in how people painted their busts. It's amazing. I'm still very much, you know, not finished at all, obviously, but, you know, things have been learned. Things have been learned. We'll see how much of it I incorporate into my own painting. Also, one of my Painting Guild buddies, Sienna, she has these plinths. These are fucking amazing plinths. Look at this. This is so cool. I love this plinth. Oh, you're working? Sad face. Oh well, figured I'd give you a heads up just in case. Saltwater gargle, that hurt a lot. That means it's working. That means the salt is getting into the areas that need salting. Will be the honey we have right now isn't utterly disgusting. Oof. Anyway, alright, so where was I? So I'm trying out a new organization for my paints. Because normally I go, you know, yellow, orange, red, pink, purple, blue, green. And then I have a separate section for like all my skin tones and my browns and everything. But this time I'm going to incorporate the browns and the skin tones like into the thing, because a lot of these browns are actually quite yellow, and brown is basically just dark orange. So I'm sort of going white, cream, yellow, yellowy, orange-ish, probably orange, then brown, then red, and we'll see how that goes. So I'm just trying to get things in places where I'm happy with them. These are all my fleshy tones though, at least some of them. One's not a flesh, but this one's pretty yellow though. Those ones are more pinky. Those are pretty yellow. Those kind of go into orange.
Squid Sprinkle says, yeah, reach for me, mommy.
Reaching. Put my hands on either side of your face. Pat, pat. There, there. Don't mean this in a weird way. It's fine, it's fine. Kaha was showing us two different ways that we could potentially shade the breasts. This one's to make it look more pointy, and this one's just to make it look, you know, more rounded. I haven't finished the underlighting on this one yet though, but yeah, so it's just a couple of different ways to sort of emphasize or de-emphasize the shape through how we do the highlights and everything, so that was really cool. That's why they don't match. So this one was using a bunch of triangles of different colors to really get them all to that one point and make the shape look more like a cone. And this one's using just more, you know, circles and stuff. So that was one of the things that Kaha was demonstrating for us yesterday. Anyway, alright, where was I? So I think I want this one. This one more of a creamy. Maybe? Dr. Van Helsing. I'm gonna take this as a compliment. I'm gonna assume that being called Dr. Van Helsing is a compliment. Alright. Anyway, where was I? Okay. Just trying to figure out where to put my skin tones in this. The skin tones are kind of orange, but kind of pink as well. If I put that one over there, then I have a whole bunch with flesh in the name. Then these two don't have... That one doesn't have flesh, and this one doesn't have flesh, and this one belongs more in there anyway, I think. Anyway, we'll go with this. It's mostly just so I have a better idea of where particular colours are, if they're all, you know, grouped together like this. Oh, excuse me. It's like separating out the browns and the skin tones and the oranges and everything, you know, it just means I've got colours all over the place rather than grouped together. Okay, after this big orange we can have the lighter orange. Go into the oranges that I've got lined up. The reds. Okay, so the reds. The problem is the reds go so nicely into the burgundies and then the pinks, but I want to get the browns in there as well, and I've sort of got to try and figure out where I want to put the browns into this. Because I'm gonna go the reds. It's more bluish. And then after the burgundies, I'm going to go to the pinks and then the purples. So put the reds. We've got the burgundy to the pink. And then to the purples. Where are the rest of the purples? There they are. Okay. And then I've got to do this with my contrast paints as well. Whoop. Dracula Daily. So Dracula Daily is a thing where someone or something was actually emailing like chapters or sections of the novel Dracula to people who subscribe to it, like daily. Yeah, basically Dracula in email newsletter form. That's the easiest way to put it. Going Monday, learn to paint, late working, very busy this time of year. Oh yeah, I bet. A lot of events and stuff on at this time of year, hey? So we can get the reds in. I'm happy with the reds. Just on word bearings. Now, do I go... I'll just get the word bearings out as my reference point, and then I can go... Let's go for bubbling slow. Yeah, I might actually slip that one into the oranges. There. Okay. It's also more of an orange, really. Well, it's more of a yellow, honestly. This one's more of a dark yellow, so I might actually skip that one. A bit further up. That'll do. Okay, this one's definitely very red though, so that can stay with the reds. We've got I'll actually put because these are all fleshies. I want to try and keep the fleshies together. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Actually, what's my redis? I don't know these two. Novel is all made out of letters, diary, and keys. Updated. Events that day. 3 years now. Oh damn! Does it take 3 years to get through the whole novel, or is it like you know, you've just read the novel 3 times over the 3 years? Also, am I going to regret... God damn it, no, I was going to put my contrast in that one and my layers in that one. Oh. Alright. I am having to reorganize everything because I wanted to put my contrasts in that front one. But I forgot. So... sorry about this. You guys get to see me organize my shit. Except you guys can't even see my rack, which is terribly disappointing for you all, I'm sure. Yeah, takes 6 months, just keeps coming around. Alright, yeah, that's cool. That's what I thought, but wasn't sure. Okay. Oh. god, this is such a workout too. My arms are too noodly for this. Working up a sweat. Oh my god. Oh god, speaking of sweat, my mum got my dad a new armchair today, and so Mum and I were bringing it in because Dad's fucked his back and we don't want him lifting or moving anything heavy at the moment. And it's really humid today because we had a storm. We actually got some hail here, which was fun. We don't normally get hail here. Luckily it was very small. I don't think anything's been damaged as far as I know. Anyway, point is, moving that fucking armchair made me sweat so goddamn much. I was literally drowning. Well, not drowning, but dripping. Absolutely fucking dripping sweat. It was very gross. I'm just trying to decide if I want to switch to those. So, yeah, that was fun. But Dad's new armchair is very fancy. It's like all powered and everything, you know, it's got a control thingy for the leg rest and the back. And Dad doesn't like it. But he's just gonna have to put up with it because his old armchair was basically starting to fall apart. Like, it was listing lopsidedly to one side. And Mum's like, he's gonna break that chair soon. That could be taken a very different way. I am quite aware. But the statement still stands. Still can't see my amazing rack. Okay. Almost back to where I was. Just a couple more paints. What? Is that one? Okay, no. For a moment I thought it was a little bit open, but no. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, and then we're going to start with the pale purple. Actually, these are also quite pale. I'm going to go with the desaturated purples. And then the saturated purples.
Remember what I have taught you.
Thank you very much for that subscription, Negative Captain. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? I am reorganizing my paints because I just had to take them to a workshop yesterday and the day before, and I'm only just now finally getting around to putting them all back. Okay, so that was my purples. Hang on, let's get back to this purple. On to the blues. Blue, blue, that's a blue grey, those blue greys can go there, that's green, that can wait. Blue, blue. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, my desk is being stupid. Come here, you bastard. Alright. Blues. It's a blue green, that's for later. Blues. Blue. Green. Blue, more greens. Blue. Everything else in there is a shade of contrast. green. There we go. Okay. Alright. Chilling and watching Twitch. Ooh, decorating the new place? Fuck yes. But yeah, part of the reason that I haven't actually finished unpacking my paints yet is because I got distracted by cleaning up all my desks. And I have a lot of desks, so there's a lot to fucking clean. And then I got distracted by the hailstorm. So, you know, that was the thing. Alright. Next abyss, control blue, fog. That one was a blue-green, that was more blue-green, that was also blue-green. Ooh, night was blue. Yeah, that can go. From Abyss and Cantor blue, or before Cantor blue. And this one's Teclis. And... okay, there we go. That. Greens. I think this one either needs stirring or replacing, so I'm gonna give that a quick stir, see if it's recoverable. Oh. If it's not recoverable, I am going to add it to the... yeah, I think that one's gonna just take too much work to be worth doing. Alright. Replace that one. Oh, where did I put my paper towels? Let's add that one to the list. Luckily, I don't think there's anything on the list at the moment. So, what's that one? Sotek green. Alright, where is my Citadel color up? There we go. Wish list. Sotek green. Chuck that on the wish list. Take that out of inventory. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna chuck that one. Oh yeah! Got into the bin. I am awesome. Actually no, I'm gonna keep that one so I know... so I make sure to keep a spot on it. Spot for it. Yeah. Don't mind me. I am just dying. Okay, Sotek green. Yep, that looks about... no, that one is greener. Okay. There are so many greens and blue greens and greens and blues.
Squid Sprinkle says, retrieving things from the bin. Disgusting. Hashtag teasing.
Well, you know me, I am a disgusting creature. Alright. Relatively happy with the blues at least, so I can start putting those in and then I can get sorted on the blue greens and the greens. There are so many greens. There are so many different fucking greens. It's ridiculous.
Squid Sprinkle says, you know we love it, you filthy beast.
I am indeed a filthy beast. So that's Sotek green. Let's see. There are a lot of the, oh, and I've also got my blue greys. Huh. Where am I going to put those? Okay, it's nice and dark. I can just squeeze the blue greys in here. It's fine. Good enough. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do.
Weekly Twirling says, hey Siri, how many days till the end of November?
Not enough. Not enough fucking days until the end of November. Alright, so... Set it green. Where are my pale greens? These pale greens. These are the dark blue greens. So... You are more green than blue. You are more blue than green. A lot of these greens I haven't even used, so I don't have the colour on the lid. So I've just got to be like, Okay, you are definitely a blue-green. More blue than green, so we can go there. Go there. Actually, we can go between those two. There we go. Right. Oh, fever, sore throat, headache. Oh no. Dreaded lurgy. I'm gonna try to switch cup on you so you can show me how to deal with it. Oh, why is my mouse being a fucking pain in the ass? Stop it. Also, Squid, you are not allowed to die. No dying allowed. You must live. I'm a guy, so I'll die. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. So that is a pretty nice greeny green.
The Great Wordling says, I cut my finger again. Same finger as last time.
You need to stop cutting yourself. Okay, leave the coal and some coals can probably go together. Open green. Goldfish and Castellan look pretty close. So pretty close. I'm also trying to make sure I don't have any doubles in any of these, so organizing them like this helps me find doubles. Okay, that's pretty yellow, that's pretty yellow. That one's slightly less yellow. That one's pretty green. Alright. Death Guard, Death World. Okay, those are two different ones, that's fine. Striking green, Elysium green. Alright, let's do flash. That's more saturated green, so that can go. These are the yellower greens, so they'll be going at the end. Okay. Nocturne green can go in 3. Go there. 4. You can go here. Okay. Vulcan, Wildflesh, Stellan Green, Warren Forest. Grab.
Spottiest Shark says, which one will you eat first?
I'm going to eat all of them. Alright, something for you. Figure out where to put these more intense greens. Just bring these ones in, I think. At least I'll know how much of this rack will take up and how much space I'll have. I'm still going to do all my contrast paints and my shades and technicals and stuff. That's alright. Once my paints are all sorted, I'll be very happy. And that's what we want, right? That's very blue. Sometimes go with the War Boss green. It's pretty dark. This one's more of a brownie green than anything else, which means it's more yellow.
The Great Wordling says, "Hi Spotty. Are you ready
Hello,
for
Spotty.
our favorite time of the stream? Annoying skits."
Oh, frumpy mushrooms and whips. Ooh, small one is still workshop for children. As you deserve. Nothing beats free minis, right? Where is my brain? My brain is not here. Alright, let's make sure this opens in the right fucking window. That'd be nice. Be fantastic. There we go. Alright. Spotty is always ready for his favourite pastime of annoying skits. Hell yeah! Mushroom guy looks very awesome, and the tiny mushroom guy is fucking adorable. Holy shit. Those are very cute. Very, very, very cute. Hell yeah! You got any plans for what colours you're going to use for these guys yet? Mushy friend! Did I say hello, Whoopie? Hello, Whoopie, just in case. And hello, Spotty. I did see you there, Spotty. Hello. Oh, I forgot this blue. Fuck. I'm gonna just shuffle everything over.
Spotty's Shark says, "Wow, skits supports stealing from children."
Oh, absolutely. Fuck them kids. Okay. Okay.
The Great Wordling says,
Gotta make decisions
"It's
about
so
these
easy."
brains.
The Great Wordling says, "Hi Whoopi."
That is more blue, really. Fuck it. The order of the greens don't matter too much. The important part is they're in the section that is green. And I can find them in the section that is green. Actually, shove this one over here. Okay.
Can you see me?
Oop.
Because I can't see you.
I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything that you really need to see, but also thank you. At the moment, I'm just shuffling around paint. Not very exciting. Unless you like organisational stuff, which, you know, some people do. No judges. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That took up the perfect number of rows there. Delightful. Okay. That's going to be contrast paints. Oh, nope. Got to figure out. Okay, so that's technical. That's a shade. That's a contrast. That's a shade. That's also a shade. Contrast. Shade. Shade. Most of these should be shades. Nope, that's a contrast. That's a shade.
The Great Wordling
That's got kind of
says,
mixed up.
"You are manually pumping your heart."
I am indeed manually pumping my heart. I am spotty. I am unpacking my paints from my... That is actually the spare. I took all my paints with me to the painting workshop that I was doing over the past couple of days, which means I need to now unpack my paints. But because I have discovered termites in my fucking bedroom wall, that took up most of today instead of, you know, getting this done before stream. So that's been fun. Anyway, we've got a exterminator showing up tomorrow, but I won't be home because I will be at my monthly display painting build meetup tomorrow when the exterminator comes, so there's a good chance I will get home and not be able to use my bedroom for the day. So that's gonna be fun. That's going to be fun and exciting. Okay.
People's Wordling says, just get Spotty to eat them.
I don't know, Spotty eats drywall, but I don't know if he eats termites and dirt, because there was a lot of dirt. Yes, I did do the Kaha workshop, weirdling. This is the... Oh, did I knock my... I did knock my camera. I was like, why is everything lopsided? That'd be why. Yeah, so this is about as far as I got chairing the workshop. So, you know, didn't get as far as I would have preferred, but oh well, things were learned. Information was
People's Wordling
collected.
says, holy duck, that's sucking amazing.
Oh, thank you! Yeah, anyway, okay, so contrasts up the top, shades down the bottom. Alright. I have not finished getting all my contrasts out of the box yet. Gotta keep my shades. Oh, that's a contrast, not a shade. Shade, 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 shade. That's a technical, that gets its own special spot. Actually, we can go there. There we go. I should go through my texture paints at some point and see which ones are nearly empty. Consolidate them a bit because I have a lot of fucking... a lot of pots of different texture paints. Ugh, brain, words. So, contrast, we start with the white, yellow, yellow. Orange. I'm gonna sneak the browns in after the oranges and before most of the reds, I think. Maybe? Or do I want to keep all my browns? No, we'll follow what I did with the other stuff. Okay, so that's yellow, orange, orange. Super orange can stay with the reds actually because of the amount of saturation we've got going there. Okay, where is my... Alright, Agros Dunes is quite yellow. That can actually go before the oranges. Skeleton Horde is also quite yellow, so let's put the oranges there. Darko Flesh. That's quite red actually. That one's also quite red. That one's more yellow really. That one's more red. That one's actually more purple. Snakebite Leather, that's definitely one of the yellows. Sligor Browns, one of the reds. Greens, blue, green, blue, blue, green, green. Do I have any more browns? Doesn't look like it. Oh, and I've got the blacks. And I've got the blacks. Blacks before the white, like I did with my other paints. So we've got Black Templar, Black Legion, actually that's the Silken Grey, Rattling Grime, Silken Grey, Space Force Grey. So we'll do the blacks, greys, white. Yep, that sounds about right. Green, green, Drift Charger Grey. blue greens. Okay, let's start with the blacks. Do I have any more greys? Does that go there? I don't think so. Blue, 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 green. Blue, blue, green, blue, brown, 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 brown. Okay. Blue, green. Some greens. Green, 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 green. Okay. So we've got our greys onto the white. Yellow, 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 ochre, ochre, sepia, sepia-ish, very sepia. Okay. The oranges. Okay, let's check out all of these. Wildwood, Sagor. The grunt is quite red. It's probably also redder than these two. Yep, there we go, that looks good. Oh. Have I mentioned how much I love my paint racks? I love my paint racks. They make me so happy. Okay. That's what I'm missing. So we go the reds. Red, magenta, magenta, burgundy, purple, Warbles. Oh, that's a blue. Okay, but that's the Leviathan blue. And we go.
Secretly Twirling says, she sells seashells by the seashore. I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice.
Why do I have two ultramarine blue contrasts? I do not know, but that's alright. Okay. Leviathan blue, ultramarine, Celestian blue, Talisar blue, Azamine blue, Storm Fiend, Polar Glacier. Okay. Automatic blue. Actually, that's my green. There we go. Alright, let's get these. Just shuffling a little bit. Let's check the orange. There we go. Okay, my Madroth Flame is orange enough that it can be with the oranges. That's fine. Okay, where was I? Oh god, it's gonna take me... It has taken me like almost an hour. The first hour of my stream is just gonna be me organizing my fucking paints. Exciting. Oh well. Blame the fucking termites in my wall. Fucking termites in my fucking bedroom wall. Goddamn fucking termites. She sells seashells by the seashore. I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Why is it I can say all these tongue twisters, but I can't say a simple fucking sentence without fucking it up? A mystery. Then we go. So that one's more blue, that one's slightly less blue, that one's slightly less blue, that one's very green. Yellowy green. Making sure they're slightly different. Slightly less yellow. More saturated. super green, super green. Whoa. Okay, yes, those are contrasts. It's green. Lightning. Whoop. There's more yellowy green, but darker, so that can go down there. There's also more of a yellowy green. This one's sort of medium green, so I guess I'll go there. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that'll do. Will these fit in the rows above my webcam? I think they will. Fuck yes. The contrasts do not take up anywhere near as much space as my regular non-contrast paints. And I can put my shades there. Everything will be so nicely organised instead of split across the two shelves. Oh, this makes me so happy. I love having a well-organised, nicely sorted paint rack. Okay, so I've got my shades still, and I've also got all these older paints. These technicals, Soulstone Blue, Waystone Green, Spiritstone Red. So those were technicals, and then these were glazes from before they actually made the contrast paint. So I think these were like a test run for the contrasts. Now that that's oh, I should show you the other stuff that I got from Carhartt's thing. Alright, is this my toolbox? Yes, that one goes in my toolbox. Stop now. This one is the one that lives in my house. Oh. So we also got a print of Carhartt's various minis, and I nabbed this one because it's the same model that we were working on and I wanted to use it for reference. So I have yet another print that I need to frame, and then we also got like a bit of card and stickers. We got a Carhartt collectible sticker and a sticker of another one of her minis, or busts rather, and then business card. So ooh. She does have two wings. I just didn't have time to paint the other one, and I didn't want to glue it on because it would have just kept getting in the way. So hang on, I'll grab her other wing. So okay, so yes, that's about as far as I got with the other wing, you know. Which is why it's not attached. Well, part of the reason why it's not attached. The other reason I just didn't want to be trying to fiddle around with this with both wings getting in the way, because I would have lost my goddamn mind. But need to sort my paint soon. Set up the craft room. Fuck yes. So it's a very nice bust. Lots of detail. Kaha said this is actually her favourite bust to use for classes because it's got a bunch of different things that she can, you know, demonstrate shit on. So it's a very nice bust. Yeah. And then yeah, Sienna, one of the Display Painters Guild people, she supplied plinths for a bunch of us. Gave us mates rates for the plinths as well, which was really cool. But yeah. Okay. Almost done. Gotta figure out my shades. So, okay. I think these... how much room are my shades gonna take up? Because normally I keep a bunch of my shades in this thing. But I'm trying to see what doubles I've got at the moment. Okay, so these are the newer shades, those are greens, yellowy green, sort of blacky brown, red orange, white, blue, So I think I can put these shades right below the contrast because they're the same pot size basically. But because they're on a new row, I won't get them confused with the contrasts. Richard Violet goes there. There we go, that's better. Orange. Cryptic Armor gloss. Do they have a Cryptic Armor not gloss? Give me a sec. Or is it just specifically a gloss? Do they not do it anymore? It's not showing up in the thing. Interesting, 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 interesting. CRY. Huh. I guess they stopped making that one. Interesting. Do they still have the other shades? Yeah, they've got Shugengan Orange. They've got Berserker Blood Shade. Obviously they've still got Druchii Violet. Yeah, they've still got Tyron Blue. They've still got Fox Walker. Oak. Matarian Brown. Apparently they don't do Cryptic Armor Shade Gloss anymore. Ooh, okay. I have a rare paint, I guess. Nice. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, anyway. Yeah, that's better. See, I think I'm just going to put all my shades into the rack so I can see how much space they all take up. I think these ones can just go in a rack that's got my fucking webcam wire. I almost never use them, so they can just sit there undisturbed, that's fine. Alright, Nuln Oil Gloss, regular Nuln Oil, Agrax Gloss, regular Agrax. I think I'll keep the glosses off to one side, so I don't get them confused with everything else. Okay, Nuln, Agrax, where's my sepia? Alright, yellow, orangey, Markland, that's my double, Average Crimson, Agrax, that's the other double, sepia. Is that much shorter? Maybe not. Okay, that's my double. And then it's my old Druchii Violet that's pretty much empty, so I'm not using it anymore. Okay, I have two of the Athenian Kenma shades. Again, that's my double. Field Tan Green, Celia. Okay, so I've got Celia, Field Tan, Athenian Kenma shade. Alright. Double. Double. Which one am I using? Okay, so these can all go on the rack.
Spottiest Shark says, how many of these paints did you actually use?
About 20? Maybe not quite 20. Somewhere between 10 to 20. I don't know. I wasn't counting them. I had a lot of paints on the table. Oh yes, they fit in one. Except why is that so tight? It should not be so tight. Oh, whatever. Okay. Anyway, alright, I think that's enough sorting. That can go there because it's empty. That one can also go there because it's pretty much empty. Bastards. Okay. That's my travel thingy. That's my travel thingy. Those are all my full doubles. Alright, alright, alright. We can start painting in a minute. Our end painting is a Becca stream. I mean, I'm about to start painting. And it's not quite an entire hour yet. We've still got 2 minutes until we hit the hour mark. So, fuck you. Okay. I still gotta figure out what fucking colors I'm gonna be using for the actual Longma, because I still haven't decided. Maybe I think I'll just do the scales first tonight. No, I really should figure out my overall colors with the Longma before I start getting too into it. So one of the things that Kaha mentioned in her lesson was sketching out all your colors first before you actually start going into any detail, which I haven't done here, and I really should have. Oh, actually no. I will wait until the break is over before I start going into that bit more.
Vomit green.
No, I'm not going to paint it vomit green. There may be greens, but not vomit greens. Would you say vomit green is more a yellowy green? I don't think vomit green's more of a bluey green. So I'm just trying to get the blue tack off of this. Yes, there is an ad break going on right now, so I won't get too much into painting details until the ad break is over. Also, I need my brushes.
Big Wave Whirling says, depends on what you ate, Spotty.
Definitely more yellow. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Unless you've been eating blue M&Ms. If you've been eating a whole bunch of fucking blue M&Ms, then maybe you're more likely to get bluey green vomit. Oh hey, I still have green M&Ms left in there. What the fuck? Where did they come from? I could have sworn I had run out of green M&Ms. Oh well.
Spottiest Shark says, depends on if they have internal bleeding or not.
I think that's more likely to turn your vomit more reddish, brownish, rather than yellow or green or blue. Concerning. Oop, fuck. Got it. Anyway. Alright, I'll move on. Okay. Ad break ends! Ad break ended! My community is back! My community has returned to me! Fuck yay! Okay. God, my paint rack makes me so happy. Anyway. Ooh, maybe I can move my metallics. So I've now got a nice empty section here.
Says, yes, the Hellions are back. Now.
Mayhem! You know what? No, I haven't finished. I haven't finished my paint rack yet because I now have a nice empty section, which means I can move my metallic paints into this empty section, so I'll be able to reach them more easily. Which is delightful, because it's been very annoying having to reach all the way over there for my metallics. So, suffer with me. Am I procrastinating while I percolate colors? Maybe a little bit. Oh, it's gonna be so much easier to reach my metallics once I've got them in this section. That one's a double, so that can stay there.
Spottiest Shark says, oh look, it's been more than an hour.
Hey, to be fair, this is not a normal occurrence for me, and also I have fucking termites in my bedroom wall. So, leave me alone. Alright, 2 lead belchers, that's a double, that can stay over there. What have I got here? Ring Fang, Iron Breaker. Oh, that's another lead belcher. Okay. It can also stay over there for being a double. Stormhost. I've already got a Stormhost, so that's another double. That can stay over there. Oh, excuse me.
Big Wordling says, did you paint mostly with contrasts or normal paints at the workshop?
I mostly use normal paints because we started with a black primer, and black primer is not great for contrast paints. So yeah, I was mostly just building up regular paints over the black primer, which took a while. I would have much preferred white primer, even just for the regular paints, but oh well. Alright, why do I have 2 rune brasses and why are they both open? Okay, that's another double, that can go back over there. Okay, so let's get my silvers sorted first. Silvers, these are silvers. Okay, so Iron Warrior, Lead Belcher, Iron Hands, Grey Knights, Iron Breaker, Rune Fang, Stormhost. There we go. Silvers. Hello, Dragon Gilf! Bobby Daddy doesn't have internet. Can you be effective replacement? I don't know. I can try? What happened to Dingo's internet? Did he get hailstormed? Who said this was a fair event? You have a good point there, Spotty. Alright. Copper, gold, brass, definitely gold, bronze, bronze. Balthazar gold. Is that really empty? Do I have a second Balthazar gold? I do have a second Balthazar gold. Alright, you know what? You can fuck off. Balthazar gold, there we go. Screaming Bell, copper. Why do I have 2 hash up coppers? Which one's open? You look like you've been opened. You are a spare. You can go over there. And I have 2 brass scorpions. Why do I have so many doubles? Because I have no memory and I forget what I've gotten. Rune Lord. Gold.
Big Wordling says, alternately you can go see Scout's mocks at https://www.twitch.tv/scoutsmocks.
Okay, so Skull Crusher Brass looks pretty gold. Attributor Armor. I've got brass. Metal alloy is sort of a silvery. Okay. That one, that one. Oh, I have 2 cigarette bronzes. Fuck's sake. Okay. Liberated gold is another one of those really pale ones. We've got copper. Silvery, silvery, silvery. Gold. Almost done, and then I can actually start painting, or at least I can stare at the mini and try to make decisions about what fucking colors I'm going to use. It's green and crying. There we go. Oh, I'm so happy. And the best part about this is there's also space for my microphone there, so I'm not having to like reach behind my microphone. There's space in my webcam, so I'm not having to jostle my webcam too much, because the paints that I've got next to my webcam are ones that I almost never actually fucking touch. I think his internet's flaky at best. Be hobby mummy. Grab lunch and settle in. Sounds like a good plan. Okay, so, alright. Playing chess with paint jars today. Not chess. I've been at a painting workshop for the past 2 days working on a bust from Kaha Collectibles with Kaha, who is a fucking exquisite painter. So I've been learning a lot. My brain hurts from all the learning that I have been doing. But yeah, because I took all my paints with me, because I didn't know what paints I would need or not need or whatever, I just took everything. And then I was going to unpack them today, and I spent today cleaning my desks, and then... Well, actually no, before I started cleaning my desks is when I found the fucking termites in my bedroom wall. You missed John? Well, work on your aim. Get a better hit rating. Oh hey, and then I've got my 3 special technical paints that I always keep in this little thing. They can also have their own special spot in the rack as well, along with my other technical paint, which is the Tesseract Glow. There we go. Oh, delightful. Delightful. Anyway, so, yeah. Alright. Whew. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I'm missing my holder. Up. Okay. You can fuck off and sit up there for the moment. And I can get this blue tack off. There we go. Nice and easy for once. Not checkers. Should get a drink, pull out me. Yes, you should, Whoopie. You absolutely should. Anyway, no, so today I was cleaning some of my bedroom and I found a fucking termite nest in my bedroom wall, between the wall and my sliding door. So I had to clean all that up. There's a hole in my wall, more termite nest inside the wall. So we're getting Exterminator in to deal with, well, hopefully deal with that tomorrow. Hell yeah! hobby table right now. Delightful. Those are exactly the same paint racks that I used to have. The makeup, not makeup, the nail polish racks. Was I the one who suggested to get those nail polish racks to you, weirdly? Because those are the exact same ones that I used to have. With the little flourishes on top and everywhere. Okay, it was me who recommended them to you. Okay, excellent, excellent. Well, I'm glad you enjoy them. Well, at least I hope you enjoy them. I'm glad you're getting some use out of them. Wonder if it was on this stream I learned of it. Yeah, that looks very cool. Maybe I should take a photo of my desk now that I've finished sorting shit out. Give me a sec, I need to put some of these. These are my travel paints. I keep in my toolbox. So they don't go on the paint rack, they just live in one of these. Some of my travel paints. Some of them do not put in there. Anyway, that's alright. Spare paint water pot. Go there. That one needs to go into the toolbox. What was I saying? The themes! I 100% have a better rack than Weirdling. My rack is homemade, homegrown. My rack is all natural, baby. This is why my stream is marked mature. Those go in here. Those stay in there. That's alright. Okay. You know, I am just gonna check you guys. You guys are meant to live in my toolbox, so you can actually live in my fucking toolbox. Because I have doubles of all of these in my gorgeous paint rack. Anyway, alright. Fuck. Eyeball exercises, oh god. The themes! The mess! Mittens, hello Mittens! How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? I've just spent the last hour of stream.
What does this button do?
What does this button do? Explode. Yes, no, I've spent the last hour of stream fucking rearranging paints. Or organizing paints. Because I had to... Well, I had to. Anyway, you know what? I'm gonna just tidy up a little bit more. And then take a photo of my newly nicely organized desk. Brushes, brushes. Sorry, my brain just died again.
Travengel says, oh no. The gel found a TTS button. This can't possibly go wrong.
I mean, I have the talk-to-speech cheat for a very good reason, but be reasonable. Be reasonable, I say. As if I actually expect anybody to, you know, be reasonable. Anyway, alright. It's always nice to get an updated photo of the work desk every now and then. Especially after it's just been cleaned and organized. I'm just gonna put in general, fuck it. This is my server, I can do what I want. There we go. Alright, that's it for it. On my home, mostly lurking. Be my drive companion. Hell yeah. I can be an awesome drive companion. And Mittens, when you get home, I can show you the bust that I was working on at Kaha's workshop. So let me know when you're home and watching stream. Mittens! Okay, okay. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Sketching. Alright.
Spottiest Shark says, we wish you a Merry Friday. We wish you a Merry Friday.
Ooh. Thin ice, wordling. Thin fucking ice. Hey, Mary. Yeah, because Weirdling made a fucking typo, and I'm going to mock him for it because I can. Anyway, alright, now that I've dusted all that off. Yeah, Weirdling. Okay. I had a photo somewhere that I was going to use for reference. Let's see if I can find it.
Bigly Twirling says, bullshit. I did nothing. Oh no. The curse. I am Spotty now. Comment 233 3 comma.
Question is the photo I saved on my phone or is it on my PC somewhere? Fuck. You know what? It's probably on my PC and not my phone. God damn it. Which means I'm not going to be able to find it while I'm streaming. Fuck my bucka life! Oh wait, did I upload it to my Discord? Maybe I did. Please tell me I put it in my notes. Somewhere. Where is my first pics? Come on. No, I didn't. Fuck! Why did I not?
Bigly Twirling says, Spottiest Shark says we wish you a Merry Friday. We wish you a Merry Friday.
Why must you test me like this? Oh, now I've got a fucking netball message. No, I'll worry about that later. I'll put all weekend before I need to worry about that. Okay.
Bigly Twirling says, dropper bottle spotted.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I was talked into getting this white because everybody, well not everybody, but a bunch of the painters at the workshop was going, oh my god, this is like the best white. And it was available for sale at that shop. And I tried some from, you know, one of my friend's wet palettes and went, yeah, this is actually a really good white. So, I got this white, and I need to find an empty bottle to put it into, because fuck dropper bottles. Actually, do I have an empty bottle I can put it into? Where did I put all my empty bottles? No, those are all dropper bottles. Now I've got empties somewhere. Oh, there we go.
Bigly Twirling says, skits before you do. You can replace the lid.
I can replace the lid? What can I replace the lid with? Where do I get these lid replacements? But also, this is just a shitty pot to paint out of, and I don't like it. And I have old, clean, empty Citadel pots. For this exact purpose.
Quickly twirling says, stand by.
Alright, I will postpone transferring paint into that bottle for now. We are standing by. Oh yes, the eye exercises. Alright, yes, I should do those. I should do those. Will I end up doing any painting before midway through this stream? Who knows? I did not do any eye exercises over the past 2 days. One more. What are you up to, Dad? No, he's ignoring me. Painting on my stream? Indecisive about ribbon designs again. Oh no. I will get to painting soon. Okay, that's done. Whew. Where's my water bottle? There it is. Alright. There we go. Stitch on my little metal nail. 2001. Looks good. Hangs funny. Oh, that's a bummer. Could you add more counterweights to the back of the thing to make it hang better? Or is that just gonna be too much crap? Talking more beads, ending, decided I don't like it. Oh, next throw a brick. Nothing suits your ease. Jessica to assist. Oh yeah, no, that's just as bad. That's still a dropper bottle. That's still a dropper lid. Although I do appreciate the effort, Weirdling. I very much appreciate. Oh, they make it just a little. Ah, bummer. But since I cannot actually get the replacement lid. I'll keep some of it in the original bottle. You know, just in case. But okay, that one can live there as a special paint. Alright. Okay. Can I find my fucking reference picture that I wanted? Aha! Oh, I found it. That was easier than I was expecting. That's because it's still in my history. Yay. Alright. So, I will show you guys the picture that I'm looking at. On the side, if I do a second click, redo the first one later. Sounds like a good plan. Alright, so that's the kind of white that I'm kind of thinking of trying for this thing's skin. Maybe the wings, maybe not the wings, I'm still not sure about that. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off, because that looks like tricky fucking shit. But, maybe. I don't know. But also, most of the skin is like underneath, so it's not going to be reflecting light like that anyway. Ooh, yes! Stitch the designs from the original ribbons. I mean, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? But yeah, so. I'm trying to decide if I want to attempt this or if I just want to go with something a little less fuckery. Or if I do the white on the wings and then do the body in the greens and the blues. Not super keen on how it looks with fixed reference point. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, you could also try and sketch something based on the originals, but with your own twist to it. See if you can figure out something you might like a little bit better before you start actually stitching. Yeah. So maybe try that iridescent white on the wings, and then go for the green blue body. What do you reckon? Anyway, I might as well at least commit to the green blue on the body. And then we can leave the wings until last. Maybe I should use a smaller brush for this. Probably should use a smaller brush for this. Alright, we'll see how we go. We shall see. Finally, getting some paint on the mini, and I managed to do so before.
Angel says she's painting off stream.
Painting off stream? Oh fuck, sorry. There we go. Forgot to take down my reference pic. My apologies. LOS. LOS Mittens. But yes, welcome, Mittens! Now that you're here, I can show you the stuff I was working on at Kaha's workshop. So, we got this bust. It does have two wings, but I only got, you know, so far with the wings. Excuse me. Sorry, but... Oh, traffic lights. Oh no! Yeah, so I'll show you more when you get home. Definitely have a bust. Yeah. Very busty. Very busty bust. But anyway, Mittens, let me know when you're home and then I can show you the other stuff. But yeah, that was part of the reason why I spent half the stream reorganizing my paints. I like to think I learned a lot. Whether or not I actually remember it or retain it or, you know, apply it remains to be seen. Like, I kind of want to start applying it to this mini, but also I don't want to, you know, do so for only like half the mini, and I don't really have time to repaint the whole mini at this point, so I think I'm just going to stick to my own, mostly my own stuff for this mini, and then I can start fucking around a bit more on the next mini. Yes! Shipped from the EU. Oh yeah. Most likely shipped from the EU, because I think she's based in Poland, if I'm remembering right. But yeah, she was lovely. Yeah, she talked a lot about different ways to get contrast into a mini. There's your favorite thing there, Weirdling? Contrast. And how she usually starts off a mini just sketching in the base colors first, so she can make sure, you know, all the colors both contrast and harmonize properly. You know, to draw attention to where she wants the attention to be drawn.
Big Breach Wordling says, contrast. Vomit. 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 Vomit.
I see you feel strongly about the theory of contrast there, Weirdling. That was a lot of copy-pasted vomits there. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. My skin on this finger is doing a thing where it peels, and that's where I rest my brush. So it's kind of uncomfortable. Pulled out the needle and thread without making yourself a drink? Yes, you definitely need to hydrate. Make yourself a nice drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Battle time. Am I going to drive myself insane? Painting this thing one scale at a time. I'd say yes, except I'm already insane, so that's not really going to make any difference at this point. That's okay, I'm enjoying myself. You know what I'm forgetting? Oh my god, I can't believe that I forgot my fucking elbow pillows! Fuck! Oh my god, no wonder I'm so uncomfortable. Jesus fucking Christ. There we go. Oh, my blessed, beloved elbow pillows. How did I ever live without you? Oh, that's better. Oh, that is so much better. My poor abused elbows, lacking their elbow pillows, sadness and despair. But now they're being reunited with their pillows, and joy and happiness is once again flooding the land. Oh, elbow pillows make such a difference. we can color through. Yeah, no, I get it, I get it. Hang on, let me just... So one of the other things she was saying about colors is that if you're trying to use like two colors on the opposite side of the color wheel for that contrast sort of thing, you should still also be using the colors in between them as well. I can't remember all the fucking details. This is why I hate having aphantasia, because I can't remember visual shit, which is very frustrating. Yeah, let me get my notebook out. I did take some notes. Let's see if I actually can understand any of the notes I took. Okay. Sorry, color wheel. Okay, so she was saying when you're mixing colors on your wet palette or whatever, go in the sequence of the color wheel. So, you know, if you've got, you know, if you're using, say, blue and orange as your colors, don't mix them directly if you're trying to get, you know, a middle color, because you're just going to end up with like a browny gray. Mix, you know, your blue with your blue-green or your green or whatever, you know, and then mix that one with the next color in the color wheel, and then mix that with the orange, and that way it works better somehow. I'm just trying to understand my own notes. Yeah, she was also saying use a single harmonizing color either in your highlights and midtones or in your midtones and shadows. So, you know, say you've got your blue orange color scheme and you want to have red violet as your harmonizing color, work the red violet into, you know, the blue and blue violets of your shadows and the midtone, or, you know, work at the red or something into the highlights. Sorry, I'm not explaining it very well because I don't actually remember all the details very well myself. But yeah, it keeps the color saturated. Yeah, there was a lot of information over the 2 days, and I take very shorthand notes and hope that they are enough to prompt recall. Oh, that was so much info. But yeah, there was a lot. I'll have to see how much of it I recall over the next few days once I've like had time to percolate and sort of digest it. But you're saying also you can use things like size to emphasize differences in size, to emphasize contrast and differences, so like differences in line thickness in your patterns, or differences in like size of the shapes you use in your patterns. And then, you know, bright, dark to help build contrast as well. No, that's too thin. That's alright. I do actually want this next layer, next row of scales a little bit lighter because we'll be working another color into that. It was also kind of tricky for me because a lot of her info was for, you know, mixing colours on a wet palette, which is something I generally don't tend to do. I tend to do all my colour mixing, you know, with glazes and stuff, which is a little bit different. But still, it was useful information, and it'll just take me a little bit to sort of work it into my own processes. Because, like, I don't want to emulate Kaha entirely. You know, I don't want to paint like Kaha, I want to paint like myself. But just with, you know, incorporating information that I've picked up from her. So, we'll see how things go. But I probably won't be using a whole lot of it on this mini, because like I said, I don't want to suddenly switch styles in the middle of a mini, because that could look really jarring. So, we'll see how this one goes, and then we'll see how my next personal mini goes. Ooh, non-metallic metal workshop next week. Oh, nice. Okay, so one of the things Kaha was telling us with non-metallic metals. Hang on. Let me get piece of paper. So, especially for like this one where we were using triangles to make it look more pointy rather than more rounded. So yeah, use a bunch of different triangles to get the highlights and shadows in. Let's see if I can pull this off. And then you can work in different colors into the reflections as well, depending on like what other colors are around. So, you know, I've got blues in the shadows because, you know, there's more blue down at the bottom and the blue is reflecting up in the shadows, and then I've got pinks and reds in the highlights as well as the purples. Vibe paint, mostly head empty while painting. Yeah, no, I'm similar. I don't do a lot of thinking. This piece is insane. Oh, thank you. It's so not finished. I kind of fucked up here. I need to redo a lot of these patterns because they got too samey up here. So one of the things Kaha was saying was to get contrast, you can use, you know, a variety of shapes rather than just all the same shape. So, you know, I've got the really big ones down here. Gonna lurk where it's calling. Oh, no worries, Weirdling. Hello, Jimle. Yes, I went to the Kaha workshop. I spent the past 2 days at the Kaha workshop. And my brain is fried. So yeah, this is one of Kaha's busts. I also have a print. I managed to get a print of the same bust so that I could use it as reference. She had prints of a bunch of her different busts, but I managed to snag this one so that, you know, I had reference for the mini that we were actually working on. So yeah, you can see. Yes, different busties. Hang on, let me get it out of the plastic so it's not quite so reflective. Yeah, so for like her non-metallic metals, you've got, from a distance, you know, it just looks like green metal, right? But when you look closer, there's actually like yellow and orange, and there's blue in the shadows, and a bit more orange down in the shadows as well, and then purple. So she works like a fuck ton of colors into her main colors, but, you know, from a distance you don't really think, oh, that's a lot of colors. You just think, oh, that's a really nice green armor, you know? So even in her hair, you know, she's got the greens, and then she's got the purples and the blues, you know. Again, in the blue shoulder armor, she's got the greens and the purples as well. I think the bust armor has oranges and reds because, you know, they've got the red gem.
Did you see Pigment predicament, and did they leave alive?
I did see Pigment. Pigment was also there for the 2 days, and Pigment did leave alive. He was the second last person to leave yesterday. I was the last person to leave yesterday. But yes. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Want to learn a style. Zeech, no, this Zech couples. What are they called? I have no idea. But if you find them, chuck me their Instagram so I can also check out their work too. But yeah, so again, you know, she's got a bit more reds and oranges over here in the blue of the armor. You know, there's more yellow, orange, bit of pink, blues, more blues here where the armor is reflecting the other stuff. So yeah, very, 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 very cool shit. Even in her skin, you know, she's got yellows, blues, purples worked into the skin tones. So yeah, really, really informative workshop. My brain is completely fried. Paying for the workshop pretty much emptied out my PayPal, but luckily I got a Twitch payment today, so my PayPal is no longer completely empty, it's only slightly empty. Yeah. Oh. Hang on. Also got a couple of stickers. This is one of her other minis she's painted, just in a little sticker. Ooh, whips! Do a style implement into those. They are like things. Oh, alright, let's have a look. Let me have a look at your whips. Ugh. My brain. Oh, fuck yeah. Stinky boys. Enjoy that entire $7. I will definitely enjoy that entire $7 from Twitch. Actually, no, Twitch would not pay me out if it was only... Twitch would not pay out if it was only $7. So it's a bit more than 7. Yeah, these guys are looking fantastic. So dirty, so gross, so lovely. Love them. Loving that armor you've got there for them. Very, very cool. Very nice, very nice. They look so grungy. I love them. Look at that skin! Oh, excuse me. Lovely, lovely skin. Oh, no, that was the wrong button. Oh, my brain. My brain still hurts from 2 days of intense paint thinking. Yeah, these are looking very, very cool. You could maybe work some purples and greens into the skin as well if you're wanting to go, you know, if you're wanting to put in that much effort for that many minis. And then, yeah, maybe some blues and yellows into the armor as well. But no, these are looking very, very cool. And like for tabletop things like this, you don't want to go too fancy because otherwise you're going to spend like a stupid amount of time painting an army. They are so gunky. They are delightfully gunky. Love them. I love this little guy coming out of his buddy's belly. He's like an alien chest burster, except, you know, he kind of got the directions wrong and burst out of the stomach instead of the chest. But, you know, whatever works, right? Finally a place for Vomit Green to shine. Yeah, yeah. These guys are looking very, very cool. Oh, 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 oh. Element of their sort of sketch scratch stuff. Yeah. They look very nice. Oh, oh, is this my midstream break? This is my midstream break. I should really actually take that midstream break when the ad starts, so. Ugh. Give me a sec. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Food has gone to bed. Alright, just checking for important messages. So far, no important messages, but ooh! Oh, welcome to the Bits box. Discord, Dragon Girl. Polar opposite of my other Black Kings, the Vertigos Metallic, the main color of the animo. Ooh, hell yeah. Alright, okay, so, no worries, no worries. Yeah. Oh, Doomlay, have you been here while I've been bitching about the fucking termites in my bedroom wall? I have fucking termites in my bedroom wall. There's a hole in my wall with termites. I'm so annoyed. Anyway, alright. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, you saw the post on Facebook there, Tenant? Yeah. Feel free to— No, do not eat soap. You're mod here, please disregard everything I said in the stream. That sounds ominous. Anyway. Painting. I should get back to painting. Oh, my brain. When my ads start, let me know when my ads start so I can take my midstream break, because otherwise I'll forget. Tiny girlfriend. What happens in Dingo stream stays in Dingo stream. I mean, that's generally how it works, right? What happens in one stream stays in that stream. You don't carry stuff from one stream into another stream. That's just confusing. Spotty, did you get any hail today? We actually got hail here. Very, very small hail, luckily, but it was kind of exciting for a bit there. He's doing good, getting heavy, still requires being carried because he wants to. Stream herpes or stream gonorrhea. Make sure stream doesn't burn. I mean, my stream burning is, you know, how we get rid of the diseases. The stream is on fire. The stream is on fire. We don't need no water, let the mother burn, burn, mother, burn. Not that I'm aware of. Fair, fair. You guys must have been lucky and not gotten the hail. But yeah. Termites in my bedroom wall. I'm very displeased about this development. Luckily we've got an exterminator coming tomorrow, so we'll see whether or not I end up having to evacuate my room for a bit. Whether or not I get to keep that wall, or if that wall is so full of termites we have to get rid of the entire wall. That could be exciting. We'll find out. We'll see. Ad break, ad break. I should be doing my midstream break while the ad is running. Or ads are running. Fuck! Just got a brush load of paint. Once I finish this brush load of paint, I will take a quick midstream break and then return and hopefully get more painting done. Making progress. Okay, alright. Ad break ends in a minute and a half, so I shall be right back, my dearest, darlingest streamers. Viewers. Whatever. BRB. I did actually think about going upstairs to get some milk, but I don't do cigarettes. Anyway, hi, I have returned. I could hear some thunder when I was AFK, so let me just check the bomb and see what the weather's gonna be like. Alright, we don't have any severe warnings, thunderstorm warnings at the moment at least, but it does look like we're gonna get more rain. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get the edges of some more rain by the looks of it, but that's alright. When is that till? Hour and a half. Okay, yeah, so... about 11, looks like I'll get some more noticeable rain. Lost myself on. Why would I sell cigarettes to children? I don't want to interact with children. Look at that. No. I also don't want to buy cigarettes in the first place. Even if I am gonna not use them myself and on-sell them, I just, no. Do not want. Hiya. Why does my phone keep looking? Stop looking, you bastard. Okay. Alright. That ball stuff. So what is everybody else up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Also, depending how the termite situation goes, I may or may not be able to stream on Sunday, so keep an eye on the Discord. We shall see how things go. Think if we get out the ribbons, fuck yes, ribbons.
Spottiest Shark says, ah yes, the Discord we're completely innocent and normal things are happening.
Why must you say lies, buddy? Nothing happens in that Discord. Oh, apart from the fact, apart from the occasional bout of you hitting me with a steel chair. Which, you know, perfectly normal and innocent things, absolutely. Hmm.
Dragon Jolt says, oh no. I just the whole internet. What should I do?
You just the whole internet. What did you just do to the whole internet? You just ate the whole internet? You just crashed the whole internet? Why the fuck did my phone keep locking? Would you stop locking? You piece of shit fuck bastard cunt. Pain in my butt. Anyway. What have you done to the internet, Dragon Girl? This time? Help! No. I don't think I'm in any position to help you, Elf. I think you're on your own, whatever's going on. He's coming! Oh Lord, he's a-coming. Well, come faster, I say. Don't leave everyone, you know, hanging around in suspense.
Invincible.
Wrong! Or am I? Maybe I am right. Maybe I am very, very correct. Oh, he is here. Oh well. I don't know who he is, and I don't know where here is, so good luck, have fun, I guess. Lol, rip. Here I am. Ugh. I need to watch Spirit selling this.
Erebus
Selling
the
this
Dark
one.
Apostle says, I have a book for you to read.
No, I ain't reading shit from you, Erebus. Erebus can just go fall down a hole. Erebus does not give good book recommendations. Let's go! Where are we going? What are we doing? Literacy is important, just ask Cargiltal. I mean, literacy is important, yes, but I don't trust any literacy that you give out, Erebus. We're just doing minor fingernail surgery here. There we go. Hobby shop? Ooh, hobby shop, hobby shop, hobby shop. I mean, as long as you're buying. Painting is good. Yeah, let's do some paint. Once I can figure out. Do I actually know what I'm doing? Absolutely the fuck not. Am I just fucking around and finding out anyway? 100% yes. No. Okay, nothing broke. Or at least nothing broke that I can see. Except maybe my skin, but that's fine. Oh, gravity. Gravity, why? There we go. Ooh, memes have arrived. See me we wall. I ain't buying shit. That's a taste. Yeah. What can I say? I have standards. Any insults or random clips? But why is the ice on fire? That's a good one. Especially, yeah. Having Nightbot just suddenly go, but why is the ice on fire? That's gonna be fun. Insults? I'm not so good with insults. Please do not eat soap, you fucking criminals. You goddamn bastards. No, no eating soap. Alright, hang on, I need to... Alright, there we go. Added, excellent. This year, thousands of men will die from stubbornness. No, we won't. Yeah, you will. Oh, come on. There we go. When you wake up and just mad at the world, means you haven't had breakfast yet. Means you're hungry. You need to have breakfast and then the world will be a better place. Me in my room thinking about how I told myself today was going to be productive, but I woke up at 3 p.m. I mean, there's still plenty of time to get shit done after 3 p.m. You just gotta get cracking, get down to it, but also big mood. Big fucking mood. I mean, I am attempting to stop you from eating soap, Spotty. The attempt is being made. Oop. He's so good at hiding, I sometimes can't find him for days. Why does that cat look like a fucking roast chicken? Kind of. Anyway. Kitty cats are the best. Kind of a bummer to have been born at the very end of the fuck around century just to live the rest of my life in the find out century. Yeah, big mood. Not comforted at all by how many people with science jobs in their bio are retweeting. Oh no. Yeah, not comforted at all. Blueberry mac and cheese is a real thing. So are the police. What have the police got to do with this? I see nothing wrong with blueberry mac and cheese. I mean, I don't particularly like blueberries. Also, are those blueberries? Are those... I don't know what kind of berries those are. Anyway. I am not going to judge people's food choices much. Okay, what am I looking at here? Something has just
Shark says,
shot at...
food criminal skits.
What has just shot at that poor Ultramarines tank? I have no idea. Either way, there's some decent artwork. Food criminal. I mean, I haven't been arrested or charged with anything, and therefore I cannot possibly be a food criminal. I do not have a record. Oh, I didn't include the text? Oh, sad face. Oh, the fact that there was meant to be text makes more sense. Anyway, moving on to the next one. See if you can find one that's got the text. Agricultural cycle of nuts and legumes. Not what this month is about. We're deeply profoundly sorry. What do you mean, no, not November? Nuts and often legumes are traditionally late autumn crop. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! I'm just, yeah. Wow. Oh, it says why they don't show the tower winning in the artwork. There. Because the tower too small to see.
Dragonjol says, skits, can you please explain No Nut November to me?
No. Oh my god. I thought this was a pizza bagel. Albino Pac-Man frog. That does look very pizza-y. Excuse me. That looks like a delicious frog. Not gonna lie. Jesus fucking convince people just lift the lids of their skulls first thing in the morning and slap a dose of anti-wrinkle cream on their brains. I have fucking coffee coming out my nose eating this.
Says, oh okay. Should I ask Hobby Daddy instead?
Yes. Yes. Please. Please ask Dingo what No Nut November is. And then let me know how he responds. Because that's gonna be fucking gold. Or he's just gonna swear at you and not also say no. Either way. Nate! Good morning, Nate. Alright. Okay, that is it for the meme.
Secret Twirling says, Spotty can explain no, not November.
I mean, Spotty can, but the question is, does Spotty want to? Spotty, why are you beating up Nate first thing in the morning? That's just rude. Oh god, why am I being beaten up? What have I done to deserve this? Why am I being assaulted on my own stream by my own mods?
Mikhail Paints Mini says, no, not November is when you lose all the nuts and can't find your bolts either.
I am... Hello, Michael. How are you going? I am being bullied by my own mods on my own stream. This is unacceptable behavior. I'm being mugged. I'm being assaulted. Rude and inconsiderate. I shall write a formal letter of complaint to myself. Doing well, getting ready for work. Wanted to say hello. I very much appreciate you stopping in to say hello. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, you should see the bust that I was working on at Kaha's workshop over the past 2 days. Where did I put it? There it is. Solved the ribbon issue. Stitched two together. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, she does have a second wing. I just haven't painted it or stuck. Wait, I haven't fully painted it. Not that I fully painted the other wing anyway. It's painted less. And then the other side. This also still needs a lot more work. But, you know, we were trying out different things. Experimenting with different patterns and stuff. So, yeah, that was all part of Kaha's workshop over the past 2 days. 2 ribbons thick, fuck yes. Yeah, that'll stop a twisting. Whoa, whoa, uh-oh. Holy shit! It's an Esmeralda raid! What the WTF? Raid! Hello, hello, hello! Oh my god, welcome in everybody, welcome in. Esmeralda! How was your stream? What were you working on? No, don't redeem Sigma just yet. Oh, Esmeralda! I've spent the last 2 days at a workshop run by Kaha. This is one of Kaha's busts that we were learning how to do shit on. Very much not finished in the slightest, obviously, but check it out! Yeah, Kaha's stuff is fucking gorgeous, so being able to take a workshop with her, amazing. Fucking amazing. Yeah, looks insane already. Thank you! Super fucking cool. Thank you, thank you. Going to do next step tonight. It's too close to sleep time. Oh yeah. Yeah, get some sleep before you progress any further on that, Whoopie. Hello, Jet! Yes, welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. For anybody who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. Tonight I'm actually working on the Shugengan Lord on the Great Spirit Longma. I've got a display base for it. And where's the rider? There it is. So I'm still working on the dragon horse itself. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Blue tack. Cafe! Already poked myself in a needle enough times. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need you bleeding anymore. Spooky. Alright, just gonna loosely shove that on. So yeah, still working on the Longma obviously, but I've got most of the backdrop done. There's a few minor things I still need to do to the backdrop. Mostly just adding like polyfill as the clouds. Don't bleed out, we need you on Sunday. Haven't drawn any blood today. Yay! Didn't have any chickens or rabbits to wrangle. Excellent. Yeah, so gravity wide. Anyway, let's hold that. So you guys can see it when I move it around. Those two mountain bases on the same level. Maybe a little bit. Oh well, whatever. So yeah, that's what I've been working on lately. Cutting up old sheets mirrored in dog toys. Fuck yes! Dog toys for the puppers.
Jason the Bruce says, holy fucking shit, that looks good.
Oh, thank you, Jason. Also, Jason, did you see my Kaha bust that I was working on the past 2 days with Kaha's workshop? Because her shit is fucking amazing! Should grab the bust again to show off because it doesn't look half bad. Yeah. Oh my god! Alright. So yeah, I've spent the past 2 days at a workshop run by Kaha, who makes these gorgeous minis, busts, whatever, and then paints them in like fucking awesome. This is nowhere near her level yet. But yeah, so this is the kind of stuff that I've been learning and experimenting with over the past couple of days. Cut sheets and strips, tie together 3 strips at one end. Community engagement folks, taking the events, get kids, plait them into chew toys or chew ropes. Oh, that is awesome. How is this 2 days work and not 2 weeks? They were very long days. We started at 10 AM and then went till 6 PM over the 2 days. Oh, whole thing. There's a thing on tomorrow they needed a whole pile for. Ooh! Hell yeah, Whoopie! Yeah, so she did also have another, you know, she's got 2 wings. I just haven't glued on or done much with the other wing because there was only so much I could do in those 2 days. But yeah, no, it was so good. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. Why not? So this is just a very rough sort of demonstration of some of the stuff she was doing with us for like the non-metallic metal. Oh, so basically for one of them it was just triangles of color. And then am I working other triangles in as well. This is very rough and quick, obviously. Whoop! Let me show you everything I'm proud of and recently. Crickets. We are always our own worst critics. I'm sure that you've painted something that is very cool. Maybe not recently, because, you know, life is busy. That happens. Alright, I need something darker. Spending all but the last 10 minutes of my shift doing that when capturing covered at some point, taking a chunk of skin off two of the knuckles. Let's cover this and oh no, Ruby! Oh no! Oh, that must have stung like an absolute bitch! You finished your Warcrow stuff? Fuck yes. Delightful. Let's work some purple into the shadows there. That one. Believed that I hadn't been doing any of the cat stuff where we have to sanitize in between every. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh. Oh, Whoopie. You know, I'm still figuring out, you know, colors and everything to use in this sort of process. But
Dragonjolt says, that's a paper, not a model, skits.
That is indeed a paper, not a model, but I'm using it for demonstration purposes. Anyway, yeah. Like, up close, it's just a bunch of triangles of different colours sort of overlapping each other. But at a distance, you know, that looks shiny. Still pretty rough at this point, you know, because I haven't...
Sleepy Fruit says, your page is looking a tip bit nipply here.
Sorry, what? You're just looking tip nipply. I mean, that's the point. That's the point. Right, let's get some of that white back in there. Ha! Point. See what I did there? So yeah. This is just one method that she uses when she's painting non-metallic metal on like curved surfaces and she wants the curved surface to look more pointy, is the triangles. Actually... Ooh, more thunder. What's the time? Yep, getting close to the time where the bomb said I'd be getting more rain. Yeah. At a close-up, I'm just a bunch of overlapping triangles. Low poly kelf. From a distance, yep, still a bunch of overlapping triangles. I live in 128. The bomb. Indeed. But yeah, so you see, you know, this is still pretty rough and ready, but it gets the point across, right? Looks like shiny, reflective sort of metal. At least to some degree. Before I fucked it up anyway. But yeah, so, you know, she was showing us stuff like that. Also showing us how to use, like, patterns to make stuff look longer or shorter. So, you know, she was demonstrating a sword sort of thing. You know, sword like that and hilt there. That's not the important part. Anyway, so what was it? She was saying, you know, if you use long patterns for the sword, you can make it look longer. So it helps draw the eye, you know, down the length of the sword. But if you didn't want the sword to be as much of the focus, you could do the direction of your brush strokes across the sword instead, and that'd make it look shorter.
I can make my sword look longer, but it's November.
So basically, using the direction of brush strokes to help direct the eye, direct the flow of the mini, that sort of stuff. Or if you've got the same sword, always close to same sword. We painted it with the brush strokes going this way against the direction of the sword. It actually makes the sword look a bit more shorter. It means the sword isn't as much of the focus of the mini. It disappears a bit more. It's a little hard to see without the rest of the context of, you know, the rest of the mini. But yeah, one of the things that Kaha was mentioning is be deliberate about the direction of your brush strokes. Because if you're going like against the grain of the shape, it'll make it look shorter. If you're going with the grain, it makes it look longer. You know, use that to your advantage, basically. Also, this now just looks fucking like a checkerboard, but oh well. But yeah, stuff like that, stuff like that. There was a whole bunch of things that she was, you know, talking to us about and demonstrating and everything, and my poor brain still hurts. You'll agree! And the potting around the phone. Brushstroke direction also varies sense of movement, noticing how much more swingy the second sword looks. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. So yeah, you could use the swinginess of it if you've got a mini that's in like an action pose and you want to make the sword look like it's moving. You could use a brushstroke direction to help with that, you know, whereas this is a lot, you know, more longer and planted, I guess. So yeah, stuff like that. She was showing us the... oh, what was it? The Stormcast that she painted with the long flowy like robes at the back, and she was showing... she had a couple of different examples of it where, you know, the robes are shaped like this, you know. And one example, you know, she followed the shape of the robes with her painting, you know, like that. Oh, let me put this up a little bit higher. And then in the other example, you know, the shape of the robes was still the same sort of thing. Because, you know, that's the physical mini. But she painted the lines more swooping out like that. She'd use the shapes more swoopy out towards the corners. And I think this is the one she used for the actual mini. And it made the corners of the robes look a bit more flared out, even though physically it was still exactly the same. But just the way she painted it sort of tricked the eye a little bit to make it look more flowy outwards. So, you know, got them to do that. It was a bit heavy, whatever. So, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, it was definitely very informative, very interesting. It broke a couple of people's brains. Yeah, no, it was very, very cool. And I think I learned a lot. We're just gonna have to see if I can like actually implement it at some point, although probably not on this mini because I'm already halfway through it and I don't want to change my painting style halfway through a fucking mini because that'd be a pain in the ass. But okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay, yeah, alright. I think I'm gonna do the skin blue and the membranes white. Let's see how that goes. Where's my glaze here? I think I'll start with that. Come on. Just keeping track of what paints I use. Oi, oi, oi. Ugh. Excuse me. Where? Jeez. Ah, these spas are a bit of a pain in the ass to get to. Alright, we are reaching the three-quarter mark of this stream. Hoorah!
Cinebroom_ says, Happy Mondag on behalf of Spotty.
Hello, Tenebrum. It is not Monday, it is Friday. Yes, how are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Guess what, Tenny? Guess what? Oh, weekend hit. Picked up the spawn from school. Hell yeah, weekend. Yeah, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I have fucking termites in my bedroom wall. Termites. Termites in my bedroom wall. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. So we've got the exterminator coming tomorrow. But I won't be home when the exterminator gets here, so it's going to be fun to see what I come home to and whether or not I come home and find my bedroom is an exclusion zone.
Be weekend yet? P.O.S. I promise be good be. Maybe.
I mean, it's close enough to the weekend, I guess. It's Friday night. At least it's Friday night here. Color tail looking really nice. Thank you! Still very basic. I still want to build it up a bit more. I'm just sort of like blocking in my colors at this point. Ow, tailbone. So yeah, I'm planning. The skin is going to be a relatively pale blue. Is that a fucking cobweb? Yeah, so the skin on the body is going to be a pale blue, fading up to a more middly greeny blue, and then the scales are going to be a darker greeny blue. And then the wing membranes are going to be an iridescent white, if I can pull it off. If I can't pull it off, I'll figure out something. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. So right now I'm just blocking in the pale blue for the skin, so I can see how far I need to take it, and what bits are going to be blue and what bits are going to be white, and how many layers I'm going to need to build up this blue properly. This initial layer of contrast also helps me figure out, you know, where all the shapes are. Definitely head to bedtime. Oh yes. Go the fuck to bed, Whoopie. Say hello and good night to Thud for me as well, please. Shoo him to bed if he is not already in bed. I am bloody tired. Tenebra. I actually have spent the past 2 days at a painting workshop run by Kaha of Kaha Collectibles. And I will show you the bust we were working on in just a minute once I finish this spar. This finger bone. Wing strut, whatever you want to fucking call it. So, oh, excuse me, running out of voice already. So yeah, we were working on this bust. It does have a second wing, I just haven't bothered attaching it because I haven't really done much with it. And I don't want to have to try and paint around both wings. I've barely done anything to the skin. I've done a little bit on the face and chest, but I haven't touched the skin on the rest of it yet. Mostly ended up working on the wings and the armor. That's in Terminator armor now. Good night, Whoopie. Sweet dreams. And I will hopefully see you next stream, whenever that might be. But yeah. I'm really happy with the eyes. Like, they're not super detailed or anything, but at that scale I don't think they need to be. Do paint. Do you see the difference? Yay! I'm glad that you can actually see a difference because I'm not always sure that what I do is actually visible, but I'm glad you can see the difference. I learned stuff, so yay. Whether or not it's stuff that I set out to learn, I don't know yet because I don't think I really had anything specific I was setting out to learn. I was just like, she looks like an awesome painter. I want to learn new things. So, I learned new things. So I guess I did learn what I set out to learn. I learned new things. There we go. Oh god, I do need another fucking drink of water. Been hitting that pretty heavy today. But yeah, so the first hour and a bit of this stream was actually me unpacking my paints. Because I was going to do that earlier today, and then I discovered termites. instead. So that was fun. That kind of threw out my schedule for the day a bit. Fucking termites. So anyway. Ugh. Yes, I did. I learned some new things. A lot of new things. We shall see how much of it I actually remember long term. How much I incorporate into my future minis. I don't want to switch up the style I'm painting this mini in halfway through, so just gonna stick with my usual stuff for the most part for the rest of this mini. And then the next mini I'll probably start trying to incorporate more of the stuff that I learned from Kaha. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, that's it, that's it. As long as you learn something new, your day has not been wasted. Yeah. Subconsciously. Or maybe not so subconsciously sometimes. Maybe more deliberately, but still. Yeah. It all goes into the big melting pot. And we'll see what comes out in the end. Deliberate can be better. Deliberate can sometimes also be worse, because it's more stressful. Oh, my tailbone. Ooh, ouch. Me nuts. Ugh. The skin around my fingernails has been acting up lately. Very annoying. But yeah, no, it was good. I took notes. Do I understand my notes now? But I did take notes. The aphantasia does not help with this kind of stuff, though. I took my own notes, you know, I wrote down shit. Even drew some little diagrams to help me remember stuff. You know? But some of the others in the class also took notes and then shared their notes on the Discord on our Display Painters Guild Discord. So that was very cool of them, and I will definitely have to have a better look at their notes as well. Yes. Yes, I wrote down my own notes. There we go. Is that better? But yeah, it's been a long week. Because I had Supernova, or I was at Supernova on Friday and Saturday, and then at Kaha's thing, Wednesday and Thursday. And then today is Friday, and I've discovered termites in my fucking bedroom wall. So, it's been a long week. Been a very intense week. Still, we persevere. Still alive and not on fire. Oh, Gelf! There's another thing that you could have Nightbot say randomly to Dingo. Just have Nightbot randomly ask him, "Are you on fire?" Just gotta fix up some areas where I got some red.
Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me.
Ugh. My throat is not doing well today. But that's alright. I have at least managed to mostly avoid getting any con crud from the con on that supernova at least, so that's alright.
It wouldn't be right to say anyways, for a place where we live with suck and blame.
Hello, disgruntled! Either this was the longest week ever, or I missed you last Friday. I might not have. I don't think I streamed last Friday. I may not have streamed last Friday. I think I was busy. Yeah, that's right. I was busy last Friday. We went to Supernova on Friday, and so by the time I got home, I was like, yeah, no, I'm not streaming. I'm too tired. Yes, hello, disgruntled. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Ugh. I'm glad I'm using quite a light pale color for this, because if I get it onto the wings accidentally, it's not going to be too big of a deal. If I was using a dark color and I accidentally got any of it on the wings, that would be a fucking pain in the ass. Pretty Longma, second wave at army announced last week, looks great. Ooh, nice! Yeah, I'm not doing a whole army, I just got this mini because this mini looks cool. Have you seen the display base that I've got for this one? Ugh. Might as well show it off again, just in case. Why the fuck not? Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. So that's the display base. Not 100% finished yet, but it's like 95% done. Still need to do a few more things with it, but it's mostly done. Looking good, thank you. And here, yay! You flatterer. Yeah, it's getting somewhere. Slowly, but we're getting there. Yeah, no, the only cafe things I have are this Longma and then the big black and purple dragon that turns into a woman. Or, you know, the woman that turns into a dragon, whatever. I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, my friends got me that mini for my birthday. Would be a shame if I ruined it with a dad joke or pun. I mean... Would you really be ruining it? Oh, I definitely need more M&Ms.
Cinebloom_ says, there's no time like the present.
What was it? Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. But today is a gift. That's why they call it the present.
Cinebloom_ says, in the end, we will remember not the words of our enemies, but the silence of our friend.
I mean, I do also remember the words of my enemies, usually, sometimes. Occasionally. Not very often. Mostly because my memory is shit. This is going to drive me nuts. This is gonna drive me nuts. Ugh. Yeah, my throat is a mess today. More ooh for you. Thank you. Matters not what someone is born, but what they grow to be. Exactly, exactly.
Secret Wordling says, Tinana on
Welcome back, Wordling. You taking a quick break from work? Working hard or hardly working? Or working hard at hardly working?
Cinebloom_ says, Wordling.
Sure. Yeah, that sounds about right. Gravity. Need to lurk, make sure Kidda gets a shower before scouting. No worries! Enjoy your lurky lurk. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello. Super appreciated as always. You have a most fantastic time zone and weekend. And hopefully I'll see you next stream. I prefer being a smelly beast. Wordling is stinky. Wordling is a stinky boy. Stinkiest of wordlings. Stinky brat man. Fragrant and beast. Smelly creature. Stinky critter. Oh, I have so much flame in my throat. Buh. Hydrate. Steam are gonna be making their own gaming machines now. Oh god. What, you mean the Steam Deck wasn't enough for them? Thank you for that hydrate, Spotty. That is super appreciated. Fix up all the spots in this thing. Oh well, later. What is a future problem? Breaks into song. Never know. The thing is, will it be affordable? Or will it be yet another piece of overpriced tech with fucking AI jammed into it for absolutely no reasonable reason? Never enough. Didn't mention AI at all? Oh, that's a pleasant surprise. Fingers crossed it's because it doesn't have AI and not because they're just trying to sneak it in without people realizing it. Select the spots, run Steam, I'm good at competition there. Ah! But I've heard no AI bullshit, working up a Linux build. Oh! Okay. That's interesting. A Linux build. So will it just play Steam games, or will you be able to do other stuff on it like a regular PC? Right. What's the difference between the Steam machine and just a normal PC? Mostly want a console, don't have to worry about system requirements, Steambox, because the Xbox Hybrid doesn't really appeal. Regular computer optimized for gaming. Okay. I mean, a regular computer running, you know, pre-built with Linux? I can see the appeal there. Especially with Windows being so goddamn full of fucking AI bullshit, especially with fucking Windows 11. I refuse to get Windows 11. Windows 11 can suck my dick. Running the Steam operating system, which runs the Steam Deck. Okay. I will admit, I do not actually know what a Steam Deck is. Like, specifically. What the fuck is a Steam Deck? Is it like a handheld sort of like, is it, you know, is it like the Switch? A handheld console kind of thing? Or what the fuck is a Steam Deck? Because I've never bothered actually looking into it because I don't care. But I am curious now. Okay, so it's basically a Steam Switch. Alright, alright. It's a handheld Steam console. So do Steam games have to be like developed or modified to run on a Steam Deck? Or can a Steam Deck run like, you know, pretty much any Steam game? Yeah. Most games are on it? Okay. We should wait on benchmarks and such first. Yeah, yeah. Like, I'm definitely not gonna be going out of my way to get myself a Steam whatever the fuck they end up calling this. But I don't know, it's gonna be interesting to see how things develop. And if they end up being a significant competitor of fucking Windows. Thinking of putting all my personal on the next machine. Yeah. My Windows rig for gaming. Hello, Fivergen! Welcome in, welcome in. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm definitely considering having my next machine be a Linux box. Because fuck Windows and its goddamn AI bullshit and its fucking data harvesting and yeah. Generally a good thing.
Spottiest Shark says, you know it is better than Windows. Doors.
I don't know. I mean, I do like doors. I do like being able to get in and out of the house easily through doors. But doors also let bugs in. And other people in. So tired having. Yeah, you and me both. I do not want any kind of AI, thank you very much. I've already done what I can to disable all the AI in my current Windows 10 box. disabled all the AI in Firefox. Thank fuck that Firefox actually gives you the option to disable the AI, unlike every single other fucking browser. Firefox, my beloved. Oh, have you managed to, like, turn off all the AI stuff on Windows 11?
5 Agent says, which is there more of in the world, wheels or doors?
Oh god. That's a question. Doors don't let bugs in. People not closing doors does. I mean... Sometimes the bug comes in at the same time as somebody else coming in through the door, so there's not really a lot you can do about it then, which is very annoying. Showed me she has generated a character out in D&D session. Gonna have to have the top this weekend. Yeah, please do. Ugh. So many bits and bobs and pieces and stuff. Oh, and I've still got half an hour left. Where? I am definitely running out of voice. I'm sure that Steam is going to make cheap method to get in PC gaming. That is cool. That is cool. Assuming it does end up actually being cheap anyway, but we shall see. We shall see. I'm also curious to see how much customization they end up offering for these Steam boxes, whatever they call them. And how many LEDs are going to be in these boxes? Because it's not a real gaming rig unless it's full of LEDs, right? Very lawful neutral. In the conversation, moral ambiguity of AI training. Also, just the fact that it's like with anything AI generated, you're not going to end up with anything particularly interesting or unique. You're just going to get the average of what the AI has been fed and trained on. You know? You're just going to get the median. AI doesn't think. It's just an automated bias generator. But anyway, yes. All the stickers you can fit on it! There's more doors, not many wheels actually turning out there. Yeah, the question though, Nate, is how many of those doors can people actually get through? Not a lot of those doors are very open. I don't know if I would call that a masterpiece, Spotty. Yeah, Windows recall. So what is Windows recall? Is that the fucking AI bullshit that like summarizes what you've been doing? There's a whole vacation on Mars and how much money. I'm assuming that's a movie reference. Or possibly a book reference. I don't know. Ah, Total Recall. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was a book that was turned into a movie? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that does sound like a really, really big fucking security risk. Ah, adapted from a short story.
Spottiest Shark says, you're a book.
Am I a book, though? Alright, I will definitely have to check out that link later. Weird link, thank you very much. Yeah, geez, just thinking about the fucking memory and processing and everything that would be required to not only take a screenshot every few seconds, but then analyze it and do whatever else the fuck with it. And it's just like, why? Jesus fuck, why? In the name of transparency. I appreciate your transparency.
Says, I have a book.
You do have a book, Erebus the Dark Apostle, and nobody cares about your book because it's dumb. There's 11. Do check out the stuff I need. Yeah, definitely. I've definitely, definitely been keeping an eye on some resources for how to fucking gut Windows 11 if I ever do end up forced to get it. But right now I've got the extended Windows 10 update stuff. So hopefully that'll last until this box needs replacing. And then at that point I probably will just bite the bullet and get a Linux machine. And just avoid Windows entirely. Wrote a children's book. The book is called Everyone is Different. Riddling is my tech support. Riddling is good tech support. Other people's tech support at work. I have no idea. Oh, I can imagine how distressing it is. Just delete everything. If only it were that simple. Oh, tech support. Witness and Painting is streaming. Maybe raid her. Sounds like a plan. I'm okay with this. Saves me having to figure out who to raid. Oh god. Jailbird. Jailbird. So what is Mittens doing? Is she playing Final Fantasy or playing something else? Or is she working on like stickers or something? Oh! Jailbird. 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 Fuck my life. Oh god. Mostly just assessing because I know how little I know and they think I'm an expert. Oh, yeah. My parents trying to get me to do tech support for them. I'm just like, I do not actually know how to do this. Like, if it's something that I do actually know how to do, then yeah, you know, I'll do it. But sometimes something will happen with one of their computers and I'll be like, I don't know what you've done. I don't know how to fix this. Playing Silent Hill, just got licked by a freaky monster. Wish I could get licked by a freaky monster. This is playing as a very Japanese schoolgirl. That sounds delightful. That sounds like a lot of fun. Not bad, takes time to get used to, like all the windows. Definitely made me think about being more careful where I store my stuff. Yeah. Yeah. No, I definitely intend to avoid Windows 11 as much as possible. F stands for fire. Managed to get my airbrush out twice this week, more use I've seen in the last 2 years. trying to normalize the process of my workflow. Good plan, good plan. Why does this keyboard not want to give me all my letters? Come on. Ah, come on. Fuck's sake. Give me the keys I am pressing, you piece of shit, fuck, bastard, cunt. Oh my god. It refuses to register the enter. Okay, there we go. Images. Alright. Oh, here we go. Oh. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. 11 an odd number of windows, I prefer 12. Recommend windows over can't change when anything. Security is their problem. Yeah. Oh, he looks like a fun fellow. Friend! No, you don't need it. More my board game, not a war game. Oh, you're not sure I want it. Still, he looks very friendly. He looks like a charming fellow. He's got little hoofies. How could you go wrong with little hoofies? Anyway, alright. I'm trying to decide. So I'm looking for reference for what I want to do with these wings. So, you know, I'm wanting to do something like iridescency, holographic-y. And I'm eyeballing this one, and I'm kind of going, do I want to go with that, or do I want to stick with the white? I think for this I probably should stick with the white, but I might need to do something else in that blue later. At some point, maybe. Anyway, I've just got to figure out how to do this fucking white. Because, oh god. So... yeah, this one's probably a bit easier to see the detail on. That one's way too pink. This one's a bit more intense, which makes it a bit easier to pick out the colours, but also a bit too saturated for what I want. Maybe that one. Because that's got both the nice round areas and also the wrinkles. Yeah, maybe I'll use this one as reference. I think that's the sort of thing I'm going for. That smile, that damn smile. I think the white would do really cool things. Yeah. The trick is whether or not I can actually pull it off. So let me save that picture. Hang on, open image in tab. Can I do that? Yes. Oh, there we go. That's better. I'll save that later, actually. Yeah, okay, so just gonna chuck that somewhere. I'll be able to find it later. Oh, there we go. Alright. However, I only have 5 minutes left to stream, so now is probably not the time to start poking at this just yet. But I will have to study that and see how that goes. Anyway, progress has been made at least. Not a lot of progress because, you know, I didn't get started until quite late in the actual stream. But still, we have some colours on the skin now, which is more than what I had before. Cool things. What the fuck am I writing? I don't know. I don't even know. Anyway, so yes, we are probably going to... We are! No probably about it. We are going to raid Mittens in a couple of minutes. I just want to get a little bit more on the scales to start with. Yeah, anyway, unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures. I should start prepping for a raid.
Lorraine says, then we can wish her a Merry Friday and a happy weekend.
Twitch. Twitching. Twitching. Tabbing. With my mind. With my mindfulness.
5 Egan says, then we can convince her to eat soap with us.
No, no, stop eating soap. Oh my god, no. No soap eating, you bastards.
Giggly Twirling says, haha. Spotty. I think I'm danger.
You are absolutely in danger, Weirdling. 100% in danger. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Spottiest Shark says, all I want for Friday is some soap.
Spotty is also very much in danger. Oh, I forgot the face. Oh well. Alright, anyway. It is time to clean up and start a raid.
Erebus the Dark Apostle says, I will give up Spotty and Wordling for power.
There is no power to be found here, Erebus. We have no power of any meaningful description here. There is only insanity to be found in these halls. Clean up, everybody everywhere, clean up, everybody do your share.
Tenebrim_ says, when I dropped my ritual knife, it became Christmas.
Paper pot, no! Doing laundry right now, do you need any Tide Pods? No, do not feed them fucking Tide Pods, oh my god. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Mittens, and then I can fuck off. Poor auto caption is just completely failing at life right now, which is very funny. Rip auto caption. Anyway, alright, stream. Raid. Non-remittance, there we go.
Spottiest Shark says, Skit seems rather jolly right now.
There is nothing jolly about me right now. There is absolutely nothing jolly about me right now. Thank you, Tenebrum. Good luck with the bugs. Thank you. Oh, ads are going. Oh well. Shame on Nate for not being subscribed to me. Shame. Alright. Thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream, whenever that might be. Keep an eye on my Discord. Watch our might updates. We'll see how things go. Alright. And now we play the waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up again. Aussie lag, so much fucking Aussie lag. Where is my red buttons on?